With Lawrence. Come va? Come va? Uno dei due, esatto. Però con la mia reference è al film. Oddio, ma cos'è sta questa che interferisce ogni 2 secondi con sto dialogo? Credo sia Route Network questa qui, no? Oh, a 700 metri la vado a fare, dai. La vado a fare, almeno mi leva sto dialogo all'inizio che mi infastidisce. Una roba tremenda, raga. Non dovrebbe durare molto. No, ma io ho fatto i tasti per fare lo swing shot, avvocato, ma perché no? Cioè... E infatti sì, era questa, mo sta spam i dialoghi adesso. Okay. Wait, me l'ho fatta le giornaliere però. No. No, assolutamente no. Talk to the driver. Ok, they came out of nowhere. Va bene. È finita sta roba? Oh, benissimo. You have a new message. Che bello sto sfondo, ragazzi. Uno spettacolo. We will meet again. Ok. Come ti pare? Ah, una chest. Nice. You want it? It's yours, my friend. Sir Sim. Buonasera, buonasera. Complete one daily quest. Ma io ti dico di più. Perché devo livellare quest'altra infamella qua. Dove sta? Eccola. E visto che lo devo livellare, devo andare a cercare questa roba qui. A The Academy. A The Academia. Come va? Stiamo chillando. Stiamo chillando, stiamo livellando. Perché se non lo faccio ora poi scade la collab e mi attacco al tram, ragazzi. E non è mica bello, no? Non perché non ho visto le giornate, se te lo straconsiglio. Peraltro è pure doppiato in italiano, È un'ottima opera. Ok, dai, con la laggatina, dai, avvocato. Non è che si lagga forte. Past Reveries. Sì, allora devo andare... La Brat. La Bratz. Solid tuna. Perché ce l'ha col tonno? 11 su 16, non mi dire che non ce ne stanno più altre in giro di risorse perché bestemmie. Ci dovrebbero stare in abbondanza. È una stagione autoconclusiva, sì. E vorrebbero fare la seconda. E quello che sta qui, l'evento che sta qui, dovrebbe essere il collegamento tra Season 1 e Season 2. Almeno così dice la gente. Se è vero non lo so, te lo saprò dire solo quando avrò fatto la quest. Ok, quindi mi sono sufficienti per livellare lei, quindi sì sì, ok, andare ad affrontare Adam Smash. Adam Let Me Smash. Qua Zola. Dobbiamo sperare che faccia dei drop da 3, perché se no se ne parla domani e diventa molto sad la cosa. Conoscendolo però sicuramente farlo infame. E poi raga, questa animazione qui ne vogliamo parlare. Il fatto che puoi letteralmente hackerare il nemico. Cioè, fa un danno della Madonna, eh. E non indifferente. Cioè, non è come quelle cose da 4 soldi che hanno messo per la collab di Fate con Star Rail. Qui le cose si fanno serie, ragazzi, cioè. Spettacolo. Che gli vuoi dire, OP? Ok, primo drop da 3 è ottimo. Dai. Aspetta perché si è bloccata la chat, mannaggia, si è bloccata la chat. Ok. Ma tutto bene, è la stessa che su Cyberpunk. Beh sì, hanno pure messo una... Oh l'ho fatto restart, non era all'inizio. Pure ho fatto cerchio, non ho fatto X, però vabbè. Come vuole lei, avvocato. Fortuna che era... Ah no, ho fatto proprio quit, bro. Che devi trollare così? No, manco può mettere in pausa adesso, capito? Yo. Westen. Ok, siamo tornati, Samir. Con un po' di ulti in più action. No, fammi schifo. Se ti preme R1 dovresti schivare, però. Già che sei fragile, compa. Cioè. Poi non schivi. Era finito qua, eh. Dai. Volevi? Rip. Nightmare. Drop da 2, vabbè, se ne parla domani che per rivellare. E non lo so, Sim, dovresti dirlo, dovresti chiederlo alla Curo. Però sì, un livello in più glielo potevano dare secondo me. Oh bro. Ah, mi switcha. Vabbè, si riprende verine i colpi, I guess. Oh wow, che calcione. È un infamone assurdo. Che onore Stan, ti ringrazio di questo. Oh, un altro drop da 2. Ma non ti vergogni a fare drop da 2, cioè. Vabbè che tanto... esatto, vedi, Sim droppa il giusto suggerimento. È l'opzione più conveniente. Anche per avere le emote da spammare. Thank you per il super chatto. No. Peace. C'è il rischio che ci crepiamo, ragazzi. Se non mi decido a fare le cose fatte bene, c'è il rischio che ci crepiamo e mi attacco. L'ho schivato. Ok, perfetto, GG. E basta quello per ora. E noi non ci lamentiamo affatto, anzi. Ok, almeno questo un drop da 3 lo puoi fare. Oh, benissimo. 10. Ok, domani a prescindere sarà livellata la piccola Brat. Ora possiamo andare avanti con la storia, guys. $305. Va bene. Troppo buono, Stan, troppo buono. Allora, siamo qua. Siamo qui con un ospite d'eccezione. Non workano le emoji, non le hai postate, sì. Non vedo messaggi tuoi dove ne hai postate. Fai una prova. Però il professor Sevi, eccolo qua. No? Sì? Ciao, sei tu?
Law of conservation. Then tell me, is the time between holidays and weekdays physically symmetric? Fridays turn into weekends, but when weekends pass, it takes 4 whole days for Friday to come again. Time clearly isn't evenly divided, is it?
Ma che me ne frega del tempo a me, bro, dimmi dove è il professore. Ah, sarà un bug di YouTube, sì.
Maybe when they invented weekdays and weekends, they didn't think about that law. You know, science is rarely accepted by the masses at first. Anyway, we should probably focus on the back-to-school exam. I heard President Lucilla wrote the questions. Now just imagine our pass rate. Freshmen, you'd better be ready.
Beh, questa missione, se ti ricordi, Stan ce l'ha data Lucilla, non c'eri perché effettivamente... Comunque sì, riepilogo che ce l'ha data Lucilla questa missione, dobbiamo cercare questo professore, quindi eventualmente la rivedremo, Lucilla, visto che ce l'ha data lei la mission.
Exam guides? You mean like notes, previous tests, or lecture reviews? Forget it. None of that works on President Lucilla's exams.
Niente cittini, ragazzi.
Don't think of it as a test of knowledge, but an assessment of your life skills. After all, here at Star Torch, knowledge isn't just for show. It's what lets you breathe and move forward.
Yeah, she really doesn't like those old scholars who keep talking about theories all day.
Speaking of our professors, is there anyone who might go easy on students? Maybe Professor Savi?
Onesta.
Professor Savi? Maybe. People say he treats students like his own kids. We just saw him earlier.
But isn't he one of those old scholars the president dislikes? I heard they had a dispute once. He refused to compromise his academic pursuits, and it all ended on a sour note.
Ugh. Adult drama. Let's not dwell on it. Oh, and why are you asking about Professor Savi?
Sì, Stan è giovane, ha gli ormoni a palla, quindi...
Say no more. He's nearby. You can find him up ahead.
Ah sì? Non me lo potevi dire prima invece di rompermi le scatole con il tempo e le boiate, però, cioè... Eccola. Pure la doppiatrice.
Oh, no panic. I simply put together the professor's finest ideas for the exam questions and added a little extra depth.
La sento, e tanto, e dice tanto mi basta per gunare, vero? Sì, Stan. Madonna mia. Sei tu?
Professor?
No, altro gruppo. Madonna, un altro filler, ragazzo.
I read it. Aside from the title, the rest was mind-numbingly long and irritating, like a damn void worm. And don't you dare include my name in your acknowledgements. That'd be pure slander. That's all.
Slander. Pure slander.
What is it?
Ma stai calmo prima di tutto, cioè.
If you've got something to say, spit it out. Hesitation doesn't suit a startled student. Kids like you are always tentative. You even drag that habit into research. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder what Lucilla was thinking when she admitted you lot.
That voice must be Professor Carl. You'd better answer him candidly. He's upright and blunt.
L'ho notato.
I saw you were upset with your student earlier, so I didn't want to bother you. Professor, have you seen Professor Savi?
Savi? He's probably prepping instruments. The man seems to be trapped in his research lately. Ever since he got back from the dark side, he's been calling for its shutdown, saying no one should go in. Caused another big argument with the top brass.
Top brass.
Why? Probably because of Lucilla and her merry band. They must have botched something and Savi caught wind of it. You're new, so you probably wouldn't know. Savi and I don't really see eye to eye with Lucilla. She's a fine teacher, but as the Academy's leader, hardly. If it's about scholarship, we have geniuses like Professor Mornier. If it's about leadership, we have investors with far more experience. And yet, she, an average resonator with no special expertise, is now carrying the Academy's future. Really?
Ma parla per te.
Forget it. Don't even know why I'm bringing this up with a student. Guess I've been bottling that up for too long.
No, non ti ha censurato, ma non è mai arrivato. Stan.
About what Professor Carl just said?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. In my position, hearing skeptical voices is part of the job. But tell me, Rover, what do you think a president should be like? And where should Star Torch Academy be heading? Oh, no rush. Go see it for yourself. Let's keep moving. Professor Savi should be just ahead.
Mi piace che un doppiatore dice Sevia, dice Sevia.
He is also a memory type resonator. He can reproduce and project objects from his memories.
Ah, capito.
To keep you focused, I'll stay quiet during your conversation.
Beh, se non devi farti scoprire è ovvio che stai quiet, voglio dire. Mi sembra logico. Eccolo, oddio che tutina. Non sembra uno scienziato, bro.
You're late. Did you bring all the materials I asked for?
Ma chi ti conosce?
Hand me the recalibrator. What? My mistake. I thought you were my assistant. You are, Have we met before?
No.
The Academy newspaper. you must be the student behind the success of the new solar ceremony, right?
Può essere. E esterno, quelli che sono arrivati i messaggi li puoi vedere nella finestrina della chat proprio dentro la live. Se non c'è, non c'è. Se non c'è, non è mai arrivato.
So, when the launch program for Helios bugged out, how did you manage to recalibrate the parameters? And what about the live drive data?
È impazzito.
Watching a project come to life always gets me a little overexcited. I helped with part of the launch mechanism myself. Oh, I haven't even introduced myself properly. I'm Savine, professor from the Department of Engineering and a past recipient of the Space Trek Collective's Star Torch Prize. This prize hasn't been awarded in years due to the difficult situation. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not showing off. I keep it to remind myself that our science did make headway before. Though now... Anyway, what brings you here?
Lucilla mentioned that he's not on good terms with the management. I can't let him know I was sent here by her.
Non è che l'ha introdotta Wazzo, esiste da almeno 2 anni. Sono 2 anni che ce ne lamentiamo. E chi è sempre stato in live storicamente se ne ricorderà. E non risolvono. Ci ho pure fatto un video a riguardo, ma figurati se è mai stato ascoltato, figurati. È una situazione che va avanti da un po'. Da un po'.
Still, we're both victims of the dark side. Maybe approaching from that angle won't raise suspicion. I'm here to talk about the dark side. Sigrid and I had an accident there, and I heard other students and professors experience something similar.
E se c'entrasse lui con tutta sta storia, perché glielo stai dicendo? Di solito non succedeva, ma parliamo di diverso tempo fa. Va molto a periodi. Quindi, I don't know. Come content creator, come capo supremo, magari.
There are so many conflicting stories about it. As someone who had been there, I want to know if everyone saw the same thing. You've entered it too, haven't you, Professor?
Poi devi anche considerare, Wazzo, che l'AI è stata iniziata, diciamo, a utilizzare molto più forte quest'anno, fine anno scorso, inizio di quest'anno, quindi raga, è quella la cosa. Succederà, ma speriamo almeno la prima cosa che faccia è abolire l'AI e tutta sta censura inutile o messaggi che si perdono, perché penso sia un bug questa, cioè se li censura li vedo, ma in questo caso qui non arrivano proprio, so I don't know.
Before that, tell me, what did you see in there?
Cose brutte. Rabbit.
Unfortunately, although I did enter the dark side once, I didn't see any of that.
Sapessi, bro.
With all these incidents, the place should be completely sealed, especially from students. Now, I have to prepare for an experiment. We can have more discussion next time. Oh, and, that medal's yours now. The Star Torch Prize may have been discontinued, but your contribution to the new solar ceremony deserves recognition. What we need now is another breakthrough in technology. So, take it. That's my personal acknowledgement.
Mi ha perso il conto, lo so. Star Torch Prize Medal. Contact Lucille. Ho possiamo vederla però, cioè. Dai.
Yes, I've heard everything.
Looks like Professor Savi didn't want to open up about what he saw in the dark side.
Even so, that medal's a valuable lead. It's deeply connected to him. Please place the medal in front of the makeup mirror. I can't touch it myself, so I'll read and tune its frequency remotely.
Makeup mirror. Ma sì, dai.
Excellent. Now, leave the rest to the adult.
Vedi a poco, più o meno, va, su più o meno. Ah, wow, facciamo riesplodere l'accademia? Bello. Mi sembra un outcome eccellente, se non crasha, perché mi sta venendo questo dubbio che sia crashato. No, ok, mi sbagliavo. Caspita! Per un attimo l'utilizzo del disco ha segnato 8 giga al secondo. E che cos'è? E che cos'è? La scoteca, La scoteca. Oddio, che succede qua? Oh oh oh, che primo piano, ragazzi. La usiamo? Oh, si gode, allora dai.
President, can you still hear me?
Yes, the comms are stable. Let's begin.
Ma di che stiamo parlando, raga? Ma di che stiamo parlando? Cioè, veramente. Però non posso né saltare né fare nulla, a quanto pare. Oh well.
This is strange. I was setting up the room according to the riddle the Academy gave me, but now it's... Who changed the riddle? Who altered the scene? Could it be that rabbit the students keep mentioning?
Ah, lui è saltato dentro il dark side, quindi subito.
Restoring the room through memory projection. If a student gets misled and causes another accident, it'll be a real headache.
So, this is Professor Savi's memory when he first entered the dark side. He stayed here quite a while and used his forte. From what we just saw, he was one of the staff involved in the new solar celebration. He came here to restore the scene that had been tampered with. But...
Something wrong?
not exactly. Maybe because I'm a memory-type resonator too. Something caught my attention. People think memory-type resonators like us are masters of memories and emotions, unshaken by illusions or insults. But
Illusions.
no forte is perfect. When we pour all focus into manipulating memories, information floods the mind.
Caspita.
That's when we're most vulnerable. The anomaly in the dark side preys on the mind. If I were a Fraxidus member, I'd strike then. This projection won't hold for long. Let's move forward.
Sì, ma è troppo lenta sta cosa però. Investigate the projection.
I can't even feel time passing here. Half an hour's gone already? This one should go here. Wait, the rabbit. You again. Are you the one who changed the riddle and warped this place? Get back here.
This memory records the moment he met the rabbit. Before that, he mentioned time. Could that be another key factor?
Did the other victims have similar behaviors?
Let's not jump to conclusions yet. Keep going.
Ok, keep going. Oh, professore.
gone again. No matter how good you are at hide and seek, your traces stay in my memory. I'll just need to use my forte again. No use hiding. I know you're there. Surprised? Staring at yourself. No. I know what this is. The dark side's a mirror. You're just my shadow. Ha. Even if I'm a shadow, so what? I'm still part of you. Afraid your shadow might know a few of your secrets.
Cioè, quindi tutti quanti qua dentro hanno una shadow, mi stai dicendo? Raga, ma cercatevi i modi creativi usando delle emoji magari per bypassare sta cosa, perché io non so cosa dirvi. Sinceramente. Siate creativi. Anche perché ieri una frase riusciva a passare, ma non mi ricordo più qual è. Mi faceva molto ridere. Comunque. Il segreto.
You're trapped, desperate for progress. Like that Huang Long researcher who eventually threw everything away for the truth. Haskar Spectrum. That name rings a bell. I'm nothing like Haskar. Oh, you're right about that. You don't even have his courage to give it all up. That's why you're stuck here, like a labyrinth running in circles.
Beh, effettivamente. Però è coperto, sì, ma quello è il problema. Si vede più la coscia.
But what if I told you the answer you've been seeking is right here? Something about your current project. Go on. Take a look.
Sintonizzati, ragazzi, sincronizzati pure. Gravissimo.
The data model was wrong from the start. Is this where the error lies? If I fix it, my second hypothesis could actually work.
Ma ti stai fidando del tuo lato oscuro, bro, letteralmente.
Based on the corrected model, the result should be... Wait. There's a formula missing. The first half matches my derivation perfectly.
La sua derivazione, ragazzi.
Where's the other half of the formula?
Ah, non lo so io. Bello. Lo zoom drammatico.
I never said the answer was free. Let's make a fair trade. Offer something of equal value, and the answer's yours. Look, I've even prepared the stakes for you. Everything tied to your research. Thesis, data, it's all here. So, which one's worth the truth?
Il libro del DNA, ragazzi.
See? No weight at all. Your report's worthless. Try again.
Però madonna, tutta la tua vita gli stai dando.
No. Far from enough. Is that the extent of your pride in knowledge? Why not wager everything?
E infatti, vedi. Greedy. Molto greedy.
That can't be.
Non può essere.
But it can. You've spent all your chips. What else do you have left to trade? Ah, right. Almost forgot about that. Your greatest honor, wasn't it? Let's see if it's worth anything.
Mo guarda caso sarà worth quando farà così. Oh, vedi? Allora hai qualcosa che vale. Bla bla bla. Solita trollatina.
Look at that. You've given everything, and yet you still can't trade for a single answer. Or maybe the scale is the answer. The so-called scientific pursuit at Lahai Royal contributes nothing to the advance of human civilization. And of course, it can't change what sleeps beneath Lahai. You know exactly what I mean.
Enough! You don't understand anything.
Oh, don't I? You've got nothing left? Oh, but there's still one last thing you can trade. Your life. Go on. This is the part you idealists always love, isn't it?
I told you, you don't understand. You're just preying on desperate seekers of truth. I won't let anyone else enter this room.
Posso dire che non capisco perché sia una main questa.
In his own way. He feared that eager students or passionate teachers might trade their lives for an illusion of truth. Greatness isn't just about achievement. Sometimes it's about facing reality and still choosing to live with dignity. At Star Torch Academy, we pursue truth, yes, but we value the journey more than the destination. Weighing our worth on a scale, that's true ignorance.
Stan, guarda che il suo banner inizia settimana prossima, se vuoi ti do questa informazione.
Now then, if we cross-check the clues from CV with the Academy's earlier findings...
Non me ne voglio ascoltare tutti i dialoghi per una questa che mi sembra secondaria, però dai, andiamo avanti.
You're half right. The key isn't the forte itself, it's what it acts upon.
Aspetta, you are half right, sta parlando con noi? Quarta parete, ragazzi, that's crazy.
Remember? Professor Savi used his forte to restore the scene, and other student victims used theirs to take something from the dark side. In both cases, they influenced the space itself. That's the real link.
Since we found the answer, I'll wait for you here.
No, Stan, sono armi di distruzione di massa, quella è la verità.
Lucilla?
Look, there's actually one more thing I didn't mention. After the celebration, every dark side victim shared one trait. They were all memory-type resonators, and there aren't many of us in the Academy. Only one remains. You understand what that means now, don't you? Focus my mind. Loosen my thoughts. Just a little. Give the threat an opening. A small price to draw it out. In that false professor's words, a fair trade it is. Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
That student.
Mm.
You seem to trust her quite a lot.
Ah, lei spawna già adesso così.
Mm-hmm. You'll understand once you meet her yourself. Anyway, how's your progress?
Pronti perché però lei è una bomba, raga.
Just as planned. No one else remains in the dark side. But the rabbit's clever. Every room has traces of its frequency. I can't pin down its exact trail.
E ve l'ho detto, e ve l'ho detto.
Huh. If it were easy to catch, that little feast wouldn't be half as entertaining, would it? And remember, if anything unexpected happens, you know what to do.
Vai, scarica, scarica, Stan. Lei sarà la protagonista della quest successiva a questa qui. Non mi ritroverete più. Chiudi su Wuthering Waves. Eh sì, fa un'ottima... Personaggi come loro due fanno un'ottima pubblicità al gioco, devo dire.
Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast? Of course. And I knew if I told you sooner, you'd either stop me or try to follow me.
Greve.
But there's something only you can do from the outside. The dark side is unstable by nature. Remember what I said? The Academy used riddles to regulate its gateways. Most have been replaced by Fraxidus riddles, but a few originals are still hidden in the Academy's archive. And the archive is inclusive. Be careful what you dig into. Rover,
Okay.
I need you to set a stable dark side exit with a riddle unknown to the Fraxidus.
Remember what you told Sigrika at the celebration? That means no matter what, we stick together.
Even if I said no, you'd come anyway, wouldn't you? Fine. The dark side is a maze. I'll leave a few clues behind to guide you.
Che gentile.
But if anything goes wrong, promise me, you'll get out immediately.
Mhm. Certamente, avvocato. Scapperemo immediatamente. E ti sei perso che hanno introdotto un altro bel character di cui non sappiamo il nome. Oh no, mi sono incastrato dentro, ok.
Pick up the pace.
Hanno introdotto un altro bel character di cui non sappiamo il nome. Ma che dovrebbe rivedersi su un... O come ha detto Waz, effettivamente 4 belle cocomere. No Lucilla, no parti. Penelope. Penelope Pitstop. E se riconoscete questa reference, ragazzi, siete dei goats. Ma non credo. Non ho censurato perché non ha capito l'intento. Vedi, forse potrebbe essere un buon modo per bypassare quello. Arrive at the data room. Un gatto. Casissimo. Investigate the screen, investigate the document, investigate the books.
The alternative riddles for the new solar celebration. Guess this is what President Lucilla wanted. Why is it tucked into a storyboard, though? Her hobby?
Ah, non lo so io.
Hope this helps.
Se invece di investigare le altre cose, però, no? Vabbè, entriamo nel dark side, I guess. Si fa il delirio, ragazzi.
This way.
If I follow this path, it should lead me to the president. That's odd. Why are trusted discourse here? and they're all moving towards her.
Ancora non si sono abituati a mettere dialoghi che non sono interrompibili. Ragazzi, mi dà fastidio queste cose. Explore.
Tacit discords are gathering around here.
Ma non solo la voce, perché la stiamo andando a trovare, Stan. Adesso la dobbiamo trovare qui dentro questo posto maledetto. Ma che verso fai, bro? Ok. Sembra la voce di Clea.
This is...
Oh. Entra nelle profondità del lato oscuro. Qualche minuto prima. Eccoci. Che è finita al cinema?
Even got my taste right, huh? It's always so easy to read one's mind.
Oddio, ma è una kitsune, lei? Che cos'è? Ah no, è il gatto proprio, no? Vai più!
The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Directed by Lucilla. Starring Lucilla.
E quanti ruoli c'hai, madonna?
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
Oddio, professore, magari il professore matto è tornato.
Using my name and slapping on a title that lame?
È on fire. Sì, stasera è on fire. Che seduta, ragazzi.
I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright. And this is what your art looks like?
Felice.
This is the story of a girl who discovered she could read memories when she started to grow up. Before she could fully develop her self-knowledge, she absorbed too many memories that weren't her own, until she lost who she was.
Stealing Savi's voice? Twisting people's lives into your cheap drama? Since when does that count as cinema? What's next? My grand arrival in Lahiroy?
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostlands and becomes its leader. A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a shepherd who can only record the past. What can she offer it? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss? The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn clothes, some burn books, some even burn themselves. but the coldness and darkness know no end and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains, only silence.
Oh, how considerate to have even written the Academy's ending for us, too. If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it tenfold just to end the agony. The title really tells it. Utterly tasteless.
Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled with meaningless actions, and its protagonist is pitifully naive. The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please wait before the curtain.
A post-credits scene? Planning to remake my life now? Fine. Since you've handed me a free ticket, I'll see it through.
The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Remake. Scene 1. Action.
Beh, molto stonks anche così, eh.
Grows up again, and again arrives at Star Torch Academy, standing once more at a crossroads.
Spettacolo, raga, la sto adorando.
Now I'll announce the results of the Star Torch Academy presidential election. The vote was jointly conducted by each department's committee and the new Federation's Special Investigation Panel. Professor Lucilla, congratulations. You've been elected as the new president of Star Torch Academy. Well then, President Lucilla, care to say a few words?
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla.
Dai un dialogo di vittoria delle elezioni. Oh, mamma mia, ragazzi, mamma mia. Aspetta, sembra Leila di Genshin, vista tipo con sti capelli così. Ma che spettacolo. Che peccato che c'è. Vedo, non vedo qua. Vabbè. Così la memory remake, esatto.
I don't intend to accept.
Actress.
At the Academy, don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary? I have no major academic achievements, nor administrative experience. Honestly, sometimes I even feel small standing among all of you. Making a nobody the shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it? So, please understand my choice. I'm content following at the back of the flock. I request a new election.
Quiet! Everyone please be seated.
Leave the room. Ma se lo faccio in una maniera molto nonchalante, tipo così? No, non posso perché non posso saltare. Che delirio, ragazzi, che delirio. Che trippone. Salvatore.
Professor Lucilla just ran out of the room, clutching her head. Like she's lost it.
Cosa stanno guardando? Sempre lei, forse? Eccola, infatti.
How long has she been locking herself in there?
No clue. We just heard stuff breaking. And someone crying.
Could it be she's having another episode? The madness caused by memory confusion.
From side of the window. Che casotto.
Are you really quitting the project?
This will be my final lecture. I've already...
She said nothing. Deep down, she'd already accepted her own mediocrity and stopped moving forward. The girl who once forced herself to stand tall now teeters on the edge. Her curtain's about to fall.
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? How long was I out? The meeting's already over. What's happening to me? I just want to forget, to erase this wretched forte. Erase. Right. If I erase the memory of my forte itself, maybe then everything will go back to normal. I'm done with all of it.
She abandoned her title, her right to explore, and now even her own forte.
She chose to kill the person she used to be, like someone who had drowned, losing both her air and shadow.
A different choice. A brand new life. Tell me, our dear audience, isn't this fascinating? If everything's destined to fade away, why not just wait it out? Enjoy the last bit of pleasure and revel in the beautiful memories before the end.
After all, fleeting joy feels far more real than some unreachable truth.
You only need to come a little closer and take my hand. Our lives can trade places. No more pain, only warmth and bliss. The curtain's about to fall, and the choice is yours.
Done with your performance? All that noise for one purpose. The same trick you used on Savi. Stirring fear, pressing old wounds. Let me guess what you're after. Targeting Sigrika was just a diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene. Next, the memory-type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was your invitation. So this little play, it was meant for me and all the memory-type resonators. You're afraid of something in us, aren't you? Something that threatens your grand scheme. You put on quite a hilarious show, I'll give you that. But you came to the wrong audience. You can ramble about pasts and futures all you like,
but I only focus on the present. And that's exactly why your message in that film disgusts me. I don't deny the doubt, the struggle, or the pain we face in our search. Every soul in Star Torch Academy has endured those. But the weight of civilization demands shoulders to bear it. And we, right from the beginning, are a flock, walking willingly toward our own end. If the campfire's dying out, then these lambs you mock will burn themselves, just to walk one more mile before the final breath. No glory sought, no remembrance needed. We'll lie down here, leaving not a trace.
Oh no.
But what's the point of it all? The point? You, who watch us burn. You're the proof. You and everyone behind you. That's our meaning. And one more thing. Whether I deserve to be the president? That's not for your cheap words or your lousy films to decide.
Hai visto?
If you're so desperate to tear me down, that only proves I'm doing something right. Tell me, who's the real desperate one here?
Vedi la differenza, raga, tra un personaggio come Sigrid e una come lei che prende sto dark side e dice ma tu con chi credi di avere a che fare? Cioè, madonna che personaggio, ragazzi. Peccato non poterla pullare perché sarò a 0 quando uscirà il suo banner, però esistono le rerun, mi dicono dalla regia. Che spettacolo, ragazzi.
You're not the only one with backup. Checkmate.
Checkmate. Bello, 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 ragazzi. Scusate il silenzio, ma mi sta appassionando sta quest. Ed è una banalissima... è un banalissimo preludio questo, C'è un banalissimo post quest. Cioè, è stata meglio questa che la main. Eccola qua. La donna di ghiaccio.
Go after it. I'll handle the rest.
Ah, ci pensa lei, grazie.
Come on, we've still got work to do.
Una shot di tutti così. La madonna è broken. E tac. Certo. Totale lei. Arriva, approda come il casino. Mo c'è pure il tempo di prendere il coniglio. No.
Stay sharp, Rover. It can take the form of anything in the dark side. There's only one passage here. It must still be around. Stay close.
Ma c'è Chase the Rabbit. Non è questo il rabbit, ok. Ti trollano mettendo il prompt. Bello come si è girato per un attimo. Ti mettono il prompt del catch the rabbit, non lo puoi prendere. È andato con Milano, no?
No sign of it here either. Let's split up. I'll check this room. You take the one before.
Catch the real rabbit. Io come devo fare? Raga, crollano evidentemente. Ah, c'era scritto qualcosa, non me l'ha fatta leggere, vabbè. What? Ah, ecco.
Told you. It's checkmate this time.
Checkmate.
We still haven't figured out what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side. For now, this little one's our only lead. Let me try reading its memory first. Oh, looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
What?
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper? Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless and trashy, but I'll admit, it added a little fun to my job.
Lo stiamo scoprendo, sì.
You knew I'd catch this rabbit from the start.
And didn't you already know it was a trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
Oddio, ma è cosa?
What are you trying to do in the Highroy?
È my goat.
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer is the asker's job, you know?
My goat, ragazzi, my goat. Forse.
Still, congratulations. You've won this round.
Won? I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
Ma che dialogo è? Ma che dialogo è? Ma dai.
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you. If you didn't enjoy them, don't worry. There'll be a next round. And I promise it'll be far more thrilling.
Thrilling, eh?
Because next time, we'll be betting on the very fate of La Roy. Will it go boom and vanish? Or will the flames of Star Torch keep burning? I can't wait. Truly, I can't wait for our next meeting.
Next meeting. It's all right. At least we dealt with the source of the dark side's anomaly. I know you've got many questions, but let's get out of here first.
Rieccola.
You said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them.
Ah, quindi stanno in combutta. Io l'ho detto ieri che qualcosa non quadrava con lei.
Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Sagrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly. Besides, no one got hurt, right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover. I should thank you, actually. You helped me finish an experiment.
Experiment?
The opposite of the void. How far can memory-type resonators go before its power consumes them? And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding? A Miko wielding a sword? Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do.
What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet?
We don't keep trash, we dump it.
Greve. Notare come lei è vestita. Hai capito ora con chi è che fare, no?
So, please try hard to be useful if you don't want to be disposable.
Così impari a metterti a fare combutta con sta gente, Denia. Non ti facevo così sprovveduta. Comunque lei è vestita tipo estiva, tutta scollata, lei invece è vestita invernale, ragazzi. La grande accuratezza degli outfit, secondo me sta a morire di freddo lei, cioè, veramente. Pentiti adesso, GG. Pentiti delle boiate che hai fatto, bravissima. Che ingenua, ragazzo. Non me l'aspettavo da un personaggio come lei. Sembrava quella che sapeva cosa stava facendo fino alla quest di prima e mo frecata.
Sorry, Rover. I've kept you busy all day.
From the moment you came to me, you already knew this was a trap set by the Fraxtus. But you planned to walk right into it.
All in a day's work for your president. Besides, it worked out pretty well, don't you think?
Bella inquadratura.
Don't worry. I know the dark side pulls people toward what they fear and try to escape from. But I learned to face my past honestly long ago.
Boh, raga, continuo a non vedere nulla nemmeno dal bot io, quindi proprio stasera si stanno perdendo 10.000 messaggi per qualche ragione.
You want to know?
Certo.
Didn't you say you wanted to introduce a new course? Star Torch guidelines from strangers to confidants? Students and teachers should get to know each other, right? Maybe this counts as our first class.
I really set myself up for that one. Well,
Temo proprio di sì, carissima.
before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the ones I had read. As I absorbed more and more of them, I saw too many births and deaths. I started to feel how small and ignorant I really was. That's exactly what the dark side preyed on. It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxidus was questioning me, the representative of Star Torch Academy. When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter? As a student of Star Torch Academy, what do you think, Rover? That's the kind of answer you'd say. Back then, I joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you, I met a good teacher. My teacher was an ordinary man, Arroya, in charge of observation in the Frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm. But he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied, and built bridges between them. It was like how we draw lines between the stars now. In these perilous Frostlands, each person is a point of light for another. Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. The ones that needed time to settle for an ordinary person. When I revisited the memories I once read, I realized they all shared one thing in common. Everyone spends their whole life searching for answers. And it's those very answers that give meaning to our journey toward the future, even if we might find nothing in the end.
Niente, non vuole farne sapere di farti esprimere stasera, sì, temo. È un bel meme. Ah, su quello siamo d'accordo.
No, I'm still searching. In that sense, I'm the same as all of you. Just another student on the path. So, don't worry. Until I find it, the Fraxidus won't be able to shake me. Also, about that Miko lady you're curious about. My lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. A president has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again. Anyway, I still have to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now. It's getting late, Rover. I'll see you in class.
Ok.
Has this game truly ended?
Penso di no. Penso proprio di no. Dai, finished quest, si gode. Ole, Rabbit Refracted in Shades. Quanto mi dai? Wait until the next day. Soon.
Still something you want to say? Oh, but Star Torch Guidelines from Strangers to Confidants is designed for both teachers and students, isn't it? If you want to hear mine, you'll have to share your stories before coming to Lahairoi first. People everywhere are protecting their homes in their own ways. The Fraxidus' claim that it's all meaningless is the greatest insult to our era. And your pen pal sounds like a sincere, kind girl. It's a blessing in times like these to have someone you can truly talk to. You will. Human connections are stronger than you think. All right, since you shared, I'll tell you something you wanted to know. Let's start with my Royan teacher. During an expedition in the Frostlands, I got caught in a storm and was separated from the others. Due to my chaotic memories, I barely understood the concept of death. An old Royan observer rescued me and brought me back to his outpost. When he learned of my ability, he asked me to help him recall the memories he'd long forgotten. In that small cabin, I read the joys and sorrows of his past. He studied the behavior of Exoswarm alone, danced the Royan dances there, and shared laughter with passing researchers. He was never lonely. I began to follow his example and actively reached out to the memories I once read. I wanted to show my respect and experience them anew. Guess what I felt then? No, it was the fear of death. For the first time, I truly feared death. I felt their most genuine human emotions facing the jaws of death. When I realized that, I knew I was finally waking up from the nightmare of those memories.
Ti stava svegliando. Ah, c'è la parte 2 di questa, vabbè. Potrebbe essere... Following the objectives. Bra. È letteralmente quello che sto facendo. Cosa vuoi dalla mia vita? Cioè... Vabbè. E non mi potevi dire che era qui l'obiettivo è teletrasportarmi, no? Era scomodo? Vabbè. Sarà un ottimo modo per aspettare il giorno successivo, fare questa quest, yes.
What a drag. Tear me to pieces. My turn. Optics override. Haven't caught on yet.
Oh, bello spawn, avvocato, dentro il coso. Sì, però la chest mi perdo così, avvocato, dai. Non trolliamo, please. Ok. Check the Wayland's message. Ok. We meet again. Va bene, Waz, alla prossima. Allora, voglio vedere questo evento io, perché... Ieri non me lo faceva avviare, oggi sì? Ok, perfetto. Ah, yeah. Mannaggia. Oh. Sì, no, flexiamo l'Usila, Flexiamo il fatto che c'è l'Usi. Loro hanno Miyuki, come caspita si chiama? Waiting for other players to join the race. Cast is joining. Ah, quindi nel mio mondo la stiamo ospitando. Vedi, è un bel evento, raga. Se ve lo scaricate pure voi possiamo gareggiare qua. Sta povera gente che non ha pullato Lucy. Molto male. Molto male, molto male. Sì, quindi si è frizzato il gioco al bro oppure cosa? Cioè, what's going on? Ok, ecco, dai, partiamo, su, su, su. Oh, oh, oh. Oddio, ma la grafica di Cyberpunk sto evento, that's crazy. E con la drum and bass, guarda come spinge lui, Loro però hanno più potenziamenti di me, temo, sulla moto. Io sto solo a livello 15. Vabbè. Oh, potevo salire sulla cosa e avere più boost. A new contender appears. Sì, ma quanto lagga, guardate. Dobbiamo spingere, bro. No, ho finito il turbo, mannaggia. Vabbè. Facciamoci sta mini crociera, I guess. Tanto. Peccato perché era pure il traguardo quasi. Vabbè. A champion is born, ok. Beh, bello. Sì, ma è finita la gara, dai. No, sta terminando. E vabbè. Continue challenge. Ah, ok. Non mi dà altre opzioni se non uscire. E la MotoGP è arrivata, esatto. Però la pista è fin troppo semplice, cioè basta che vai dritto, cioè non ha molto senso fare così. Cos'è il prize? Complete this track one time. Ah, bisogna gareggiare 2 volte? Ok, e passa attraverso 10 boost rings, ok. Finisci primo, l'hanno messo come obiettivo e meno male, perché pensa che è delirio, se no. Vediamo un po' con quali altri tizi ci matchiamo adesso. Sono l'unico disgraziato con Lucy. Dead Meme. Kirito Mila. Onesto, direi qualcuno che c'ha che mettere becca, onestissimo. Dead Meme ha abbandonato il team. Rip. Unable to start? Vabbè. E allora dobbiamo rifare il matching. Che roba, ragazzi. Poi perché mettere un evento che dipende dal matchmaking? Cioè, per quale motivo? Vabbè. Fortuna che dura poco. Kira. Eccoli. Quindi uno è Amiet e uno è il professore Matto, d'accordo. Go! Mi ha fregato l'anello. Sì, ma c'è un po' di network lag però, perché... ma ora hanno più boost di me, d'accordo. No, ok, è più piccolo quell'anello lì, that's crazy. Guarda, testi infame, oh. Non è che ho finito il turbo, evidentemente, però... Da uno che si chiama Kira cosa dovevo aspettarmi, raga? Manco le lobby di Formula 1 sono così... grevi. Tanto non la vince. Già. Sta gente con le moto... Oddio. Scappate il bro. Vabbè, ma quello citta però, avete visto, ragazzi. Vabbè. Evento un po' blanduccio. Not gonna lie. The player does not have team information. Certo. Aspetta. Bene. La prossima volta si sblocca, quindi. Tra un giorno. Sure. The Lost Melody. Va bene. The Flaming Red from Tomorrow. Dov'è l'obiettivo? The Next Day. Immagino sia questo The Next Day, no? No, ancora più avanti. Quindi, ok, tomorrow. Leggi il messaggio. I'm here, but be careful. Waves insider. Ma no, ma non voglio farmi la main io. Ah, se aspetto un altro po' forse posso rivelare Rebecca stasera, let's go.
Try not to splatter.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hyuki.
Hyuki.
Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the 4th you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
Sure. But what about my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon. Want to try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
Not hungry.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it. Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
You're no fun.
She saw me. Does that affect your plan?
It's fine. The Fraxidus didn't just set the trap for me. It was meant to draw you out as well. They've noticed your existence. I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
So, would you consider moving back to the academy for now? If anything happens, you can respond right away. The Fraxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses a little actual threat to the academy. At worst, this anomaly might be tied to the power of the Threnodian too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plans. Even if every single one failed, even if the Threnodian completely consumed the Collective, we still have a final card to play. The wish-granting Miko. You.
Ah, era tutta questa la roba, lol. Wishes in the bell. Onestissimo. Vediamo un po'. Ah, le tracce di EMOTES, è ancora in giro, quindi. È ancora in circolazione, ragazzi. Va bene, mi aggiorna lei allora. 505. Poca roba. Head to Starblind Crash Site. Qui. Ok. Ma l'obiettivo sta sopra. Oh my gosh. No, ok, giusto. Una nuova canzone ottenuta. A Life of Drama. Ciao Lucilla. Ah, ci ha messo automaticamente Yuki, lol.
What are you looking at?
Ah, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech. What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino Hado wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily. Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? What if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
And the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety? Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade? Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Dimmer Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole. So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Understood. I will return in one day.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Understood. I am at your call, should you require it.
Un po' più di frame non mi dispiacerebbero pure in questo momento. Cioè.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
Ok. Possiamo riprenderci oppure no? Siamo destinati a stare a 2 fps. No, perché sai uno queste cose se le chiede anche. Ok.
Can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hyuki. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the lament's power. An incident just waiting to happen.
Lament.
I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can rely on me. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
Ok.
You are...
Yes. Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them, don't worry, Lady Miko will come and save us.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you? Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
The Threnodian has retreated, but I couldn't save you.
But you defeated it, again! And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes, I hear your wish. And I promise, one day, I failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back, the Threnodian always returns. When will we be freed from this nightmare Ashinohara?
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you. How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami? They're dead! Everyone's dead! I knew it! I knew the Threnodian couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could. Oh, Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything! Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but how do we go on from here? Lady Miko, heroes, tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul be granted a moment of peace. If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only I had more power.
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko? Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokuro. She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. Your name is... it's...
Hiyuki.
Yes! Hiyuki! That's it! Such a pretty name, just like Lady Gyokuro's. My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us. So... I've been waiting.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana. Lady Miko, you're finally here. But my sister... she...
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must have trusted you very much to give you such an important task.
Task?
Yes, a task. If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will be fine.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes, that you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything. Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding. Then, even if the Drenodian comes back, we'll have something to eat and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding. Red bean pudding. Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that. This time, will I find her traces and truly set her free?
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Your final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now. But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish. You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time. When I heard Honami was in danger and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
I wish for world peace, for people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it. Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I know it will.
After all, you are the eternal Miko.
Certo.
No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
L'origami è più interessante.
Gyokuro's Shiratori.
I know the Fraxidus has cost Ashinohara its fair share of grief. But personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat. But I promise you, her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
No need to dull my blade.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, Eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion?
Hey.
Gyokuro.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No math homework today! My parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me. So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death would be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the sutsu's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Aniewe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the sutsu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki, what's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
You wish? You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead. Enough about the sutsu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Gyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honami, the sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura, do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot the lives you failed to save, nor their final, fading cries.
You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
This is...
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Rover. This is... the Threnodian.
Go on. The next act awaits you. Don't waver now, Yuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong.
Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You.
Shh. I would never deny their achievements or hide the price they paid. That is their pride. And likewise, I would never deceive your eyes.
Rover. Did she truly consume a Threnodian's power? Careful. Get behind me. Lend me your strength. Too late to escape. Take your final dive into Naraka. This blade, it's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
Tower. I read the reports. Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel. Yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this
the fall of Imperator? As you know, even a sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever. Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand. Oh, and I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I? A light so blinding it lays bare all the film. The world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say? Ah, if only Ashinohara could have... You had so many companions fighting at your
That's enough. Every single time, she succeeded in saving them. If only I could have. Ashinohara. Am I envious of what she has achieved?
Little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow. So persistent. Worry not for me. Lend me your strength. Too late to escape. Let there be snow. If my blade had been keener, could I have? Is my focus slipping? Why is this even surfacing now?
Take your time. We're almost at the finale. Come, let's go. Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the blessed maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of her capabilities?
She's strong.
You can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, she is the perfect savior. But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. She saved Jinjo and Renesita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it? I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean You want to use its power, the way Rover once did.
We've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renacita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like her. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next? We could always talk about the former Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
Dai, fallo. No. No, ma come termina così? Ma stai scherzando? Ah, raga, mi sento scammato. Mo' mi ha preso, però. Mo' mi ha preso veramente tanto sta cosa, eh? Grevissimo che l'abbiano finita così. Estremamente greve. Have a new message. Oh, Dottor Luke, cosa vuoi? Busy again soon. Ok. There's been a development. Come to my workspace. Ah, latest motorbike upgrades. Era ora, eh? Oh, il modulo aereo. Finalmente, ragazzi. Motorbike certain height, hold the glide to enter the gliding state. Bene. You can boost energy to dash. Charge the leap. Raga, il miracolo, finalmente. Hanno capito che non era il caso di non averla volante sta moto, tanto già volava lo stesso. Aerial Tax. Mi ci fai andare ad Aerial Tactics? No, eh? Improve the motorbike. Ok, vediamo un po'. Upgrade, jump, leap. Via, grazie. Ma è la stessa cosa. Ne ho altri 5. Insane, ragazzi. Sblocchiamo tutto. No, aspetta. Ottieni 10 punti. Ma sei una scannata incredibile, allora. Vabbè, intanto sblocchiamo tutto quanto. Come si ottengono questi punti, dottore? Non me lo dici? Non me lo dice, è infame. Wishes in the bowl. Beh, ora c'è tanto hype. Quindi mo' ho installato il volo? Installa, no, installa, io voglio volare totale. Complete starlights from yesterday, complete beneath a melting sky, complete a perfect day for flying. Double Pawns Matrix. Oh. Ma mi ha sbloccato l'area nuova, quindi Dimir Plains. Target area locked. Ok, quindi vuol dire che siamo anche in range per sbloccare l'area nuova, il che è top. Oh, 6-7. E allora togliamo col 6-7 che non ci piace. Cioè ci piace, ma in altre circostanze ci piacerebbe di più. Perché mo ci permette di livellare a beccuccia qua, via. Yo! Oggi è un fire. E il bello è che non me li fa manco vedere, li disperde, sì, ma capito come è infame. Ma si vede che era affamato perché ho fatto live abbonati sabato e domenica e quindi non ha potuto mangiarsi i messaggi in quelle giornate lì. Comunque il mio piano è questo. Livello Rebecca, questo è l'ultimo livellaggio che posso fare. Mi piglio una pausa e mi faccio un pezzettino perché sono troppo curioso. Mi faccio un pezzettino di quella questa anche per sbloccare l'area nuova. Perché mi sembra tutto molto spicy, ragazzi. Mi sembra tutto infinitamente spicy al momento. Ok, quindi abbiamo livellato. Ok, per 3, quindi andiamo a 13 pure. Crazy. Benissimo. E siamo pure riusciti a far livellare Rebecca stasera. Pensa che notizia, incredibile.
Need something?
Need something?
Check the specs. Got yourself a fully loaded Rebecca now. Next fight, just cozy up by me. I got your back.
I got your back, dice. Il livellaggio sarà una questione futura, I guess. Allora. Quindi dove si deve andare, avvocato? Dove si deve andare? Target is located in Star Wars Raceway. Via. Si è molto onesti in questa cosa. Quindi questo è ciò che c'è nella patch precedente, il che vuol dire che ci manca davvero davvero poco per sbloccare questa. Complete main quest, The Benita Melting Night Sky. Soon, avvocato, soon. 5-6-1, manco una 5 pull possiamo fare, che senso. Anyway, ragazzuoli, piccola pausa e torniamo briefly tra poco. Sono d'accordo, Lucy. Intanto dico anche let's go. Enter. Quindi si sblocca così l'area nuova? Ah no, a small workspace. Uno spazio di lavoro.
Candy? It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Lene suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the new Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. your academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting, but when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly. Unlike Jinzhou or Rinasida, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai-Roi on a Triumph avionics ship from the new Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute. Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the new Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy Synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one. But
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks.
Atto 5, let's go.
I asked for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Well, at first she was pretty dominant, steering the conversation the whole time. But now I understand it's because this academy means so much to her.
Ah, ok, non devo seguire lui, lol.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imyth or confront the Thrunodian. But recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Thrunodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk, not just Lahai-Roi. Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Thrunodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider. Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. In this workspace of yours. It's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
Lahai-Roi is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
I received your call, Rover.
Oh!
Is the situation in Lahai Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
Sim, io andrò avanti ancora per un pochino, giusto per vedere com'è l'area nuova. Tanto dovrebbe mancare poco. Ma non mi aspettavo di vedere questo bel faccino, è da un po' che non la vediamo lei in azione, in effetti.
My frequency loss has been resolved. But Lahai Roy is under imminent Threnodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Records confirm that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment. After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights. The Space Trek collected fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well. However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this method. We have intel that deep beneath Lahai Roy lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago. It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes, the connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on Lahai Roy.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am please return safely from the Strider Gate, my star?
I will. Don't worry.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan, and I can't even promise him it'll work.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
New Lucas and Secret Workspace. Insomma, un bel casotto, eh? Non mi aspettavo altrimenti. Ah, you have been playing for 3 hours. Devi rompermi per forza questa cosa, lo so. È passato quell'avviso? È passato, ok. Count Academic Affairs, ok. Non è l'area nuova questa però, no? No. Quando si sblocca, avvocato, voglio esplorare. Detto da me è strano peraltro, ma no, ancora non. Ancora niente. Voglio esplorare. Dov'è? Sopra. E perché mi fa spawnare sotto allora? Caspita, cioè, dammi un waypoint più sensato. Sì, ma ci sono cose anche peggiori, Sim. Warframe te la ricorda ogni ora sta cosa. Questa almeno ogni 3 ore è più ragionevole e ha ragione, ma non sa che mi sono già preso una pausa, quindi tutto a posto, Guga. Ma Warframe ogni ora è esagerato, cioè quello sì.
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
Before? In my past life at the Academy?
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian LF1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time. I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack, not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both. Look, we have the same objective. So like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai Roi is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding Aleph-1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction. What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
Drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph-1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider. But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica. And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened. After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roi, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional. Lucilla, run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Fraxidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, They could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one?
You mean Denia?
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to. But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Fraxidus activity. You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation. If it comes to that. You handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student. If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing her so readily. Any particular reason?
We're different, President. I'm a businessman, and businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment. The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let her take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
Gravissimo.
That guy gives me the creeps. What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
Ma che significa non puoi utilizzarla al momento? Ma stai scherzando? Bro. Ma te lo dico io se non posso utilizzarlo. Cioè, chi sei? Veramente.
So you're that student, huh? I'm Sakia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test today.
Your test?
Lucilla filled me in on everything. This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the Exostrider. If you feel anything off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety protocols before entering the cockpit. Good. The cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
Complete the synchronization test. Uh-huh. Io non capisco, le quest considerate secondarie ma all'interno della main sono più interessanti alla main. Per esempio, a me che me ne frega mo di sto test qui, cioè, veramente, raga.
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonator vital signs synchronized.
Down with the curtain!
Oh madonna.
None shall whisper. Shadow, follow! One is the sound.
Test complete. Recording synchronization rates data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
Se non è la migliore, sono d'accordo. Difatti è sempre bello quando la ricacciano fuori. Rispetto a questo, quando sono passati da questo all'aereo, è stato un enorme passo indietro, purtroppo.
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it. She didn't even get upset, just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student. Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
Yes.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
I know.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall. But in some sectors, they're even higher. You've passed. I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home.
È un po' un casotto, in effetti, Sim. È un po' un casotto, lo ammetterò.
The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days. We'll let you know when it's ready.
Cassette.
Wow. All right. Aspetta 2 giorni. Certo. Sono passati 2 giorni, raga, pazzesco come vuole il tempo. Ma lo fa... Ma è scemo sto coso? Ok. Ho messo 2 giorni dopo. Come on. Ok. Read Morning's message. Mentor, it's me. Ha trasferito Amiat, tra virgolette.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yeah. And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero. Okay?
I've got this. But, you don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and IMET. A direct fight with Olive One can wait until the drive replica is ready.
Ma mica lo sto capendo come funziona. Ah, no, ok, nelle zone a velocità limitata non puoi, d'accordo, però c'è questo da recuperare. Perfetto. Quindi devi per forza elevarti in alto. No. No, ha pure una stamina aerea. Oh my god, che casino. Torniamo al Research Institute. Via. Mentor, it's me, Carl, esatto. Chill, chill. Head to the Research Institute. Vai, su. Vai. Chillate. Cállate. Research Institute. Dai, sbloccami la mappa, broschi. Non te fa pregare? Receptionist. Vai alla lobby. Già, ma quanto stiamo? 591, ok. Oh, linee. Ma che combini di bello.
Hey, Rover, are you leaving now? I kinda cornered Professor Mornier, bugged her until she cracked. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous at all? I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before. Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong. Everything's felt so heavy at the Academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless. Lene, are you nervous?
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious? Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again, non-stop, like it used to be. But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life, poof, and done. The Threnodian, void matter, the Fraxidus, they're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone. It makes me feel totally useless.
I'd feel worse if I dragged everyone in the High Roy into danger just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students. Because...
Ok, Sim, thank you, ci becchiamo domani.
Whew, dang, that's a heavy title. We're in the same year, you know. But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up. But I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive. Can't wait for that day to come. Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
Buona fortuna, dice. Incontrati con Mornier. Dov'è? Fuori a 160 metri. Oh, nice. Lo speed boost. Non è sempre comodo. Non la posso usare, immagino. Cioè.
Temporary passage is complete. It will take you directly to the keystone. The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
The High Roy is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier, your guest has arrived.
Ah, you're here.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep within Biarta Woods. Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advanced team. They'll be waiting on the other side. And also...
Ah.
She's too fast.
What happened?
Professor Mornier, she suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and took this.
This is...
Can I see it? I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet. However, this does remind me, carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you. But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier. With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
Let's go.
The route is not a process study quest. You can resume from the last checkpoint. Bene. Grazie. Cioè, head to the plains attraverso il portale temporale. Finalmente le sblocchiamo ste aree, avvocato, dai. Ste plains. Era ora.
Ugh, stinky. This place reeks. The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
That massive glowing tree. Is that the Solvane Heartwood?
Il main teleport dov'è, avvocato? Cioè, per esempio, no? Se faccio così. No, c'è un muro invisibile. C'è un muro invisibile. Voi siete delle cose veramente vergognose quando mi ci mettete a fare così, però. Tutti muri invisibili, insane. Vabbè.
That Miko.
before you go, you should say hello to her. This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us. See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it. Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults. I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths, and I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space she waits. The collective pursues what is right, but your quest to save the one you hold dear, that I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for. You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strider Gate, she'll handle perimeter security. She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Yes. Those two Fraxidus members. I will track them down. Here. Take this. The white bird carries my power. It will shield you. Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If, in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death. Granting wishes always comes with a price. I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. review them when you can. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission. You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy. The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far, or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you've thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed, but based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman. The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone. The synchronous vitals are within the expected range. All readings normal. Frequency. Delay.
Ha detto? Ma quindi si può andare a giro o no? Ancora sto muro invisibile, ma state scherzando voi?
Pick up the pace.
The signal's cut out. It's so quiet. Are these Soliskin?
Già, che ci fanno qui?
Are these little guys guiding me to the Solvane Heartwood? All right then, let's go together. The Soliskin merged into the roots. They didn't return to the Exostrider through the Solace trees. they use themselves to reinforce the Keystone seal. No, that would level all of the highway. And there's only... Starting to feel dizzy. Once said void space in the depths of the Thronodian's black hole is a higher dimension. Like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this inside Aleph 1? Those figures. That's Space Trek Collective in Voyan clothing. They're reaching for something. Can't make out what. Frequency. Is it Imeth?
Ah, ecco che c'è.
have the origin point. We will bear it.
Am I back at the academy?
Yeah. You okay? I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Threnodian's gut. Oof. Rapid interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Threnodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fraxidus. Has to be. Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And LF1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
An entire day? It felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole. Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating. But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of Lahairoi has been evacuated to the Collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Threnodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacida? In that moment, that shell? She had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say? Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out. I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side and want you to see it first. The Threnodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
Oh.
That's a lot of Wavesline messages. All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate. I really made them worry.
La mappa vuota, wow.
One is the sound.
Sono d'accordo.
The Soliskin have swept the area. None remain in Bjartar Woods.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Wavesline group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Don't worry, I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in Lahairoi before that window closes. Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
The Exostrider.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space. Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes. We hoped for the best, and of course we prepared for the worst. You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification. It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider too. It's everything Lahairoi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris. In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahairoi. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. It'll contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
See? Not a total loss after all.
Thank you. All of you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you. I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason. Whether it's her shell or Imeth herself, she was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
We can head there now.
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh. The data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room. But this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imeth went to these lengths to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if they're coordinates in Lahai Roy?
If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me. A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Solisylum. Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Solisylum.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahairoi map. It should make things clearer for us. Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjorterwoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the void storm hit at the start of all this. You know, that time when we first met? Yeah, Yeah, that one.
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order,
then void runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
there are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots.
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
With void storms spreading, sending people back out to find hidden rooms is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb. The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Dusk Vale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
Then leave the Outer Woods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider,
then please give me your hand, Senior. Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes. Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
Clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Dusk Vale gets initiated.
Caspita, un bel po' di roba. Ah, ma guarda un po'.
My hand feels so warm. Incredible. It's like magic. Huh. So, this is a Royan rune.
Ok.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves according to their assigned groups.
Good.
31 persone, crazy. Ah, ma questa è l'area precedente, però, mica quella nuova. Real-time unit locations have been synced. Ok. Ah, simula, ok. Uno story mode speciale, tipo se cerco di fare così, no, mi fa quittare la cosa. Ok, I cannot use this function, va benissimo. Sì, actually direi che mi prendo un'altra piccola pausa, ragazzi. Tanto siamo alla fine, secondo quello che sto leggendo, quindi la finisco stasera e domani ti proseguo con la collab, dai. We are back. Noto anche che col mouse appare il coso delle wavelines. Ma vedi che si può fare, ok. Non capisco perché no col controller, però vabbè. Questi sono i messaggi che ha ricevuto il rover mentre era intrappolato dentro il dark side. I see, I see. You will come back. Beh, un bel po' di persone in effetti, è vero. Sono critiche, bla bla bla, you must be very busy now. Caspita, lei ha yappato un sacco, senta nudge. Tipica attitudine introversa. So what's from the academy? Ok. Ah, cioè posso dire adesso I am back. Lol, ok. Do not worry about me. Va bene. I know you'll be fine. Aspetta, veramente tante persone. Mentre you're back, yes. Un po' di sequence break perché devo leggerli prima questi, però vabbè. Il gioco non me ne indicava. Everyone's been waiting for you. Credo siano terminati. Sì. Ok. Theater Woods. Perché mi hai switchato dalla moto, bro? Il punto è che non puoi prendere quota facendo così. Ti mantiene una quota stabile lui. Un po' sad. Vabbè, it's okay.
The first one should be around here.
Ah, didn't notice before, but there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby, you're awake.
Didn't seem like the right time for a chat before. But hey, you got a real knack for rallying the troops, huh?
Le truppe.
The room's responding.
Can react, ok. To reveal the complete room. LBY.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those outer room fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes on the boulders. Let's try.
Line them up. Ah, line them up nel muro, penso. No, non mi va di perderci tempo, fammi vedere un po' come si fa.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's
Testament to my connection.
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Ok, ho capito.
Jackpot! We actually found one!
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look.
Has been applied to the newest locations. Bene.
Same as before.
Mi sembra questa, però. Quindi.
According to the mission details, there's still one left.
We're blazing through these rooms. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Right. I hope Sigrika is having the same luck.
So while you were searching, I tried tuning into each rune's frequency. Each trace felt different. They're definitely... this is the last one, right?
Yeah. Done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
Mi fa pure il favore di teletrasportarmi lui. Nice.
What's going on?
Ah, Mentor, you're back. We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
I'm no rune expert, but we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Wait. Me? If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection. If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a depth layer and reconstruct it... a map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
What are these 2 places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm. But by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The lodestar Imyth was trying to show me.
Contamination around the keystone is off the charts. We've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Deemer Plains.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
A compelling proposal. Hard to refuse. But don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
Then we set a hard deadline. If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskvale initiates, then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
Me lo sta chiedendo. Infatti.
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
Sì.
The Exostrider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
È un peccato che ci sia poco di doppiato di Lucilla su tutti i messaggi. No, tutti i messaggi in questa fase qua, purtroppo. Vabbè. Super speed. Beh, l'ho chiamata, eccola qui.
Here, this is the Deemer Plains map, updated with the latest intel. Be mindful of the contamination. It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one, though took her some time.
That Miko?
Yes, she's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret. You'll meet her there. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxitus there, including the missing girl, Denia. Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Wait. Look me in the eyes. Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength.
Think.
Save that for when you come back.
Think.
An entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains. Time to get to Bjarter Woods.
Perché non mi conduci direttamente lì allora, invece di farmi teletrasportare qua a perdere di tempo, cioè? Oh, più 30? Oh, non puoi pullare mentre sei in questa Manco volessi vedere chissà cosa, voglio giusto vedere quante astridi c'ho, avvocato. Ma d'accordo. Non ci è dato sapere questa cosa, evidentemente. Damn, che slancio.
It's already been totally contaminated by void matter. Might be worse than I thought the lower I go. But the frost seems to be slowing the spread. That frequency. It feels like Hiyuki's. The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin.
Yeah. In effetti.
This white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here? All right. Lead me to Hiyuki. Where is it leading me?
Non puoi manco usare il grappolo, è tutto, vabbè. Oh, Denia. Ma? Bravo. Oh, wow. Damn. Un grande Yuki al salvataggio, vai. GG.
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the void matter surge.
Hiyuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything, like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
Forse.
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate. The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus' doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Imeth's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Threnodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Threnodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Threnodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side. Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahairoi?
Mi sa proprio di sì. Mi sa proprio di sì. This is? Cosa? Solving Heartwood Branch.
Is it trying to tell me something?
Tilting. Mi si muove, ok. Chiaro, avvocato, chiaro.
Aleph 1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here. It's that girl. Be cautious.
Wow, ok.
Denia, can you hear me?
World creeps. Oh, ok.
I will handle this.
Ah, ok. No, devo stabilizzarla, quindi così, ok. Yuki, non trollare però. Vai così. Bene. Beh, carino sto giochetto qui che stanno facendo con la cosa. You can't? Ma you can't cosa?
Don't.
Let me handle this.
Ah! Dai, c'è la trollata pure, eh. Il fatto che non sia immediato è un po' fastidioso, il freezing, però vabbè.
It's fine.
Oh no. Any secret level? Oh.
We need to use these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you. Sorry. You really shouldn't go. I sent you away. So why?
So it was you, Denia. The one who pushed me out of void space.
My head. It hurts. time's over.
Oh no. Ecco perché la strada c'entra. C'entra lei. Ah, non posso salirci. Aia. Bruh. Ok.
That child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control. It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Got it.
5:40. Ok. Ah, quindi è finito lo special story mode. Era ora. Thank you. Avrò un botto, solo 2. Vabbè. Meglio di 0. Ah, qui conferma che hanno finito. Quindi la mappa dovrebbe essere sbloccata adesso. Speriamo. Carino che ci siano diverse conversazioni per ogni argomento comunque. Bello, bello. Top, ok.
Pick up the pace.
Have you been watching over Denia here?
Yes. After I sensed the Thenodian's breach, I sent my Shiratori to trace it. That led me here, to her, in the Dima Plains. She remains under the Fraxidus' sway, but her actions just now betray her own will. She always hid in the void storms. I have no wish to harm her, so I did not find the right moment to intervene.
Pick up the pace.
Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter. To break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk, is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Threnodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over, and Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can, and because someone has to.
And what if you fail? I meant, what becomes of you?
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
Hiyuki? Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Ashinohara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Ashinohara because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of Flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
Ok. Pre-renderizzato e lagga comunque anche se è pre-renderizzato, fantastico. Ok, forse non è tanto pre-renderizzato.
The dark tide. Hyuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
Oh, oh. E da dove escono fuori questi? Bella però sta transition. Eccola.
Why not choose the easier future?
The girl.
La ragazza.
It's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future as a Thrionodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece, worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Denia and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Denia was always a Fraxidus creation. She's honored to be used as intended.
A creation?
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power. As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands. Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist. Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away. She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power. Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
Ma pensiamoci dopo, direi, no?
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian resonator. You can be done with it. Right now, Denny estate is what worries me.
I fear that child may already be.
Cliffhangerone. Ah, ok, un altro pezzo lungo? No, allora lo farò poi un'altra volta. Mi interessa capire se posso muovermi liberamente in quest'area finalmente o se ci deve rompere le scatole con i muri invisibili, perché c'è... Pure basta, mo. C'è. Track. Vediamo di scoprirlo subito. Sembrerebbe che siamo liberi. Cioè non devi quindi completare la questa, ma quasi. Quasi. Così vediamo un po' i segreti di quest'area. Sealed Fisher. Ah, la prima area si è sbloccata da sé. Chiaro, chiaro. Immagino che questa non sia sbloccabile a mano. Sia collegata alla questa. Boh. È comunque un buon pezzo di mappa in realtà, quindi già non mi dispiace, però sai com'è. Un conto è averla sbloccata a metà, un conto è averla sbloccata tutta. Sembrerebbe accessibile. Top. Nuova risorsa. Cradle Lichen. Altre 30 street comode. Been activated, quindi l'ultimo pezzo che manca è quello più grande. Nice. Very good. Very good. Basta però. No, giusto, hai fatto tirare le ali. Sì, ma un modulo che non fa guadagnare quota, però perché, avvocato? Per quale motivo deve essere così infame?
What a drag. Not your normal Eddies.
Ah, puoi fare così per... ok. Liosile, sembra un nome spagnolo. Eccoci qui. Top. Ok. E tutta l'area mo è disponibile. Let's go, guys. Noi ci rivediamo very soon, ovvero domani sera. Così finiamo questa quest straordinaria. Per il resto non mi resta che dirvi che ci salutiamo. Vi auguro la buonanotte e ci vediamo alla prossima.